Co wąchasz? Co wąchasz, Swelu? Chodź, z tej strony chodź. Ale go. Chodź.
Hey, I'm busy. You want the good stuff? Try somewhere else.
A good song can play on repeat for hours, and it never gets old.
I don't know what you think you heard, but maybe you should get your hearing checked.
Okay. Hello.
They don't have places like this in Aquila, that's for sure.
Wcale nie podejrzane, nie? Mm. 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 O kurwa, on tu idzie? No i chuj.
Chances are pretty low. Have your dog in your mind.
Mhm. My tu musimy iść chyba.
Stop running if you know what's good for you.
Ale odjebałem.
Fire on the suspect. Target identified.
Kurwa, nie mam pojęcia. A, to w kurwa ta gra jest pojebana. Ech. Chciałem kurwa iść. No, ostatni zapis jest tutaj. No zajebiście kurwa.
And not the normal color. We have been going out to party so quite frequently. At the beach in my ship, even now. You're making things harder for yourself.
Spierdalaj. Jak mnie znajdziesz, to możemy pogadać.
Probably end up swimming with a chasm bass. Plus, I already checked, and it's locked.
Dobra, jesteśmy na kierowniczym. Nie ma gdzieś tu wyłącznika światła? To by się przydało. Smutno nagle tak jasno jest. O kurwa.
Don't be stupid! Stop now! You're not authorized to be here. I'm holding you for trespassing. Nice try, but the building is off limits. You sure didn't get in by any authorized means. Maybe we don't have a problem here after all. Look, I'll trust you, but if any of us catch you on another floor, we'll shoot first and ask questions later.
Nie, czekajcie, zrobimy to po... Nie wiedziałem, że ta pinda tam stoi. Ja myślałem, że tam już można bezpośrednio... To jak ją obejść? On musi stamtąd wyjść chyba. Nie ma tam innego wejścia. Ja pierdolę. Nie ma innego wejścia, bo ja nie znam innego wejścia. Może jest jakieś inne wejście. No nie, jednak ona się rusza, dobra. Easy peasy. A nie, jednak dało się to jakoś inaczej wejść. Na to wychodzi. A nie, jednak? Hmm. Tu jest wyjście. Tam jest wejście do ularu. Więc wejście musi być gdzieś tu. A i jest. Gdzie jest? A, z pokoju konferencyjnego jest wejście. Dobra. No to na przyszłość będę wiedzieć. Nara. Misja zakończona. Gdzie my jesteśmy? Jesteśmy na samym szczycie wieży Ryujin. Można tu wejść z powrotem? LOL? Można. On serio można? No, no, ale weź tu kurwa wejdź, jak jesteśmy tak wysoko. O, zobaczcie, tam jest mój stateczek. Wejdźcie. Ten jest mój. A to nie wiem co to jest, jakaś kupa latająca. Z jednym silnikiem chyba na to wychodzi. Jakaś mątwa zbita. Jaka z tych piorunów? Bo te pioruny pojawiają się niżej niż ta wieża tamta. Patrzcie. W sensie my możemy sobie dla beki tak robić, o. Ej, coś tu jest w ogóle. Ej, patrzcie teraz na to, nie? To jest powłoka. Było zasilane on ogólnie, nie? O, widzieliście? Z połowy stąd się pojawi piorun. To założę się, że nawet wyżej można by było wejść. No to patrzcie teraz. Teraz robimy tryb foto. Robimy sobie pozę. O, rodzina możemy, o. Teraz patrzcie, robimy coś takiego. Oh shit. Słuchajcie, coś nie wyszło. I tak miało być. Teraz zawołajmy Andrzeja.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able. I have been thinking about what we talked about before. You told me that fun was important. I assumed you were, but having thought about it, I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were... I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. Doubts have never been something I would consider. I have told you that I am not one to No, that is not what I'm trying to say. I promised to provide for my family. That meant work. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next. It certainly influenced the way I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was... I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attacked. Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea. But therein lies... What I am trying to say is that I... Yes, I know. I am grateful for your patience and your will.
To wszystko? No spoko.
Neon's the only place where my talents are actually respected.
Nie ma tutaj nic tam jest ciekawego. O. Co to?
You take care of the right animals, they take care of you. messed up when a guy like me is better off than those people carving chasm or working a desk job. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping. Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
I hope for all that was necessary in acquiring it. This data finally reveals some answers.
This won't take long. Just give me a minute. The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. You ready to wrap this up? I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information. Hey, you okay?
No tak, ciastko pojadę. Już kurwa mać, no. Od razu
I can be sure because I know my business. But like anything, evidence alone can't tell the full story. The rest is up to you. And don't be too sure about that. Imogene was practically raised in the corporate underworld. I'd almost guarantee there's intent behind everything she does. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
Dobra, musimy teraz cofnąć się. A ta se siadła, ty.
Have my attention.
O, co to jest? Dobra, idziemy. Tu przyjdę do Daltona. Dalton wyśle mnie po i mogę nie będzie. Pójdę do Daltona. Dalton powie, że mam iść do Baju powie, że mam iść do Saoki i kurwa latanie w tom i z powrotem. Ja pierdolę.
Let's hear your report. I assume you are... It will be handled. Now, let's see what we have. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off. Well, the motive could be anything. Credit? Well, she has the means and access.
I imagine that constantly worrying about who can be trusted, who is telling the truth.
Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question. I want you to head to her office. I just want to avoid a scene. Sending you. If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. As much as I'd like you to subdue her, she knows what. Good. When you're dealing with...
Yes, you need me. Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do.
I hope this is worth the effort.
Oni mają takie gówna w sejfach, a nie jakieś fajne rzeczy.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene? I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here. She's always been the mess. I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counter. Yeah, no thanks. I have Imogene's... You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her.
It is impressive how thoroughly...
Is there an echo in the room? Yeah, Frankie's is a fraud. Of course, the only people that really know that... Your guess is as good as mine. But she's up to some... I could tell she was trying to cover. Good. I'd hate to see what... Word of advice. Two's a crowd if you're... Good luck finding Imogene.
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
I'm a little busy right now.
Mnie to kurwa boi. Boty są takie. Był gdzieś mod, który powodował, że
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
musisz na nich dosłownie spojrzeć.
My company's future might be riding on this.
Ty kurwa konik przebiega i one pierdolą.
Of course, if Imogene's with this, we have to make... Good, because without it, head over to the trade town. He may ask for...
Well, that's...
You're right. If he just be sure to bring her. If she resists...
Hasty is not the issue. I think it is a question of severity.
The risk of Imogene continuing to operate as a traitor is too high. If she knows the consequences. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that... I trust you won't let your past relationship...
I hate waiting.
Generalnie to ja już nie potrzebuję mieć expić, bo ja mam wyekspioną postać, więc możemy sobie włączyć ułatwienia. Co to znaczy -7? To znaczy, że będę kurwa tracić? Ej, co to jest? Nie wiem. No, coś takiego zrobimy sobie. Chociaż ja nie wiem, czy teoretycznie to nie wpływa na legendarność przedmiotów. Nie wiem, zobaczmy.
Oh, I do not get paid enough to use that.
Hey, you want to dance?
Having fun?
Get some Aurora and let loose.
Hello.
I don't recall sending for anyone. No. I can always make time. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin it. As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members, then I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you... And what mutual benefit would that be? Threatening my bottom line? I admit you have a point. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but I'll just say, be prepared.
Syndykat tam nic nie ma i tak.
You know I went to chef school.
Bet I have credits to spend. You got away with it? Impressive.
Can I help you?
Hej, to moje zdjęcie.
You try anything, you're dead.
I suppose we should assume they actually know how to use all of this, and it is not just for intimidation.
I'm watching you.
Hey, you ever catch sight of the boss? No? Never. I'm beginning
Back
to think there is
off.
no boss, that it's all some sort of big joke.
A joke, huh? You want me to tell one of the lieutenants you think the boss is a joke?
Whoa, whoa, don't do anything hasty. That's not right.
That's what I thought.
Dzięki.
Boss's identity.
Nara, frajerzy. Pewnie zwinąłem wam to sprzed oczu.
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here.
Czemu ja tego wcześniej nie widziałem? Ja to tyle razy pomyliłem po ten.
I had a feeling you'd be the one. Yes, and no, but mostly no. Just hear me out, okay?
To jest kurwa.
You stay in this business long enough, you get enough favors and connections that can help you see anything coming. Nix owed me a favor and gave me the heads up. Yeah? And I didn't look guilty before based on those files you got from Nix? Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. Of course. But first you have to understand, she used me to play an unwitting part in this, so I'm the one that takes the fall. That's why I said it'd be impossible for me to intentionally pull this off. Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions?
This is exactly what makes something like an internal neuroamp so dangerous.
Because she knows I'm the most believable target. I'm the only one at Ryujin with the skills to even come close to being able to pull off a job like this. Power, of course. Corporations maintain their success by any means necessary, but there are some measures Masako is reluctant to take. You may have noticed that none of your assignments directly involve murder. Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. Ularu sees this as a sign of weakness that needs to be dealt with. That's what makes it dangerous. No one would believe it. So, if Ryujin keeps this tech a secret, suddenly every deal, every legal matter, every little thing is going to go their way. Yes, it's what the technology does, and it explains why the evidence against me is so solid. Come to think of it, it also explains a few strange bouts of disorientation I've been having the past few months.
Aha! Ta pizda ma neuroaplikator w mózgu. Teraz dopiero się zczaiłem. Ona ma ten neuroaplikator od Infinity. Ona ma prototyp we łbie.
That's exactly what I've been doing here. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent. Nix's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer and her network activity. I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted records of her accessing the Project Dominion prototype. I guarantee the third-party company Dalton is using for his security directive Theta won't even notice it. I can't do that. The moment I step in that building, Dalton will lock me up, and Ularu will be on high alert. You really are naive when it comes to corporate culture. Once I'm back at Ryujin, Ularu will be looking to tie up any loose ends. So I can stay here and deal with you, or I can go back and deal with her. Which is why I'm hoping you'll take this evidence to Dalton. Of course you do. Look, if you just bring this slate to Dalton, I'm sure he'll understand. But if I go with you, everything is ruined. It's your choice. Do you want the truth? Or do you just want to be Employee of the Month? I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her... And I know you don't hear it much around the office.
How complicated this has become. Can we even trust that if we give the evidence to Dalton, he will accept it?
Aha, mamy się skonfrontować z Ularu. Tak, bo ta pizda będzie... Pamiętam, ta pizda będzie chciała... ona się przyznała, jest głupia.
No funny business.
Ale by mnie najebał. Maciejek! Piochu! Widzę twoje zębiska. No, on ma teraz taki siwy dym. Ojeju, jak śpi Macieju się. Wydłużył cię.
Wow, look who... So tell me. Inside the Syndicate? That area is off limits, and I think we... Imogene knew exactly what she... I had a feeling. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all...
Pierdalaj, bo się kurwa podpitujesz. Nie wiem kurwa po co się to podpitujesz. O nie, crash gry będzie. Pytanie czy zapisało. Dobra, crashuj się, bo i tak ma się skraszować. O? Zapisało się, nie poszedł crash. No to ciekawe. Nie ma?
Don't cause any trouble.
Co głupia pizdo? Chodź, weź tutaj, Andrea, zamkniemy drzwi. Mamy do tobą do pogadania.
Is there something I can help you with? Whoa. At least let me close the door before you start getting into something you can't handle. Just a moment.
Co tam kurwa, siadasz do komputera? Mnie coś usunąć chcesz, pizdo głupia.
Shutting the door and engaging locks.
Drzwi są zamknięte, ty głupia pindo.
There. Now that I can guarantee we'll have no eavesdroppers, that's a serious... And just where is this absurd... Is this a game? I wasn't aware. It is a horrible thing when such well-made plans can't be shared. You're actually starting to sound a lot like me. Sorry. That kind of talk won't get you anywhere in this corporate world. I've heard enough. Now tell me who your source is, or quit wasting my time.
LOL.
Did you really come here just to make petty statements like that? It sounds like you're only here to waste my time. Is that threat supposed to scare me? Face it, Op. You're fighting a losing battle here. You can't be serious. Consider yourself fucked. You really think you can take me? Pathetic. You won't win this. You really think you can take me?
Nie no, przestańcie, nie będę przecież z tą głupią pizdą walczył. Pierdolniemy sobie Hipolita i tyle.
Don't cause any trouble.
Czemu mamy 1523 udźwigu? Co tu się odjebało w tym momencie? Aha. Dobra. Nieważne. Przecież sobie zmieniłem ustawienia gry, no tak. Dobra.
Is there something I can... Excuse me? Let me just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks. That's better. And that's quite the story you just threw in my face. Not to mention a serious accusation. And just where is this absurd notion coming from? Is this a game? I wasn't aware. You have a point. It is a horrible thing when such well-made plans can't be shared. You're actually starting to sound a lot like me. Looks like someone's been brushing up on their corporate skills. Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I'll come clean. I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. But I'm no mole. Please. It's insulting that you think I'd actually be working for someone other than Ryujin or myself. With the amount of secrecy and security surrounding that project, I'm happy to report that's true. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one is more loyal to Ryujin than I am. Masako, on the other hand, is losing her touch. Ryujin needs strong leadership for what lies ahead. A CEO who can make the hard decisions. It's all part of my plan. But don't worry. Infinity Ltd will never be able to complete Vina's work. I made sure of that. It was never my intent to involve Imogene. But when you arrived with information on Project Dominion, I knew Infinity had screwed up. I had no choice but to act fast. Imogene is the only one that Dalton and the others would believe was capable of pulling this off. It had to be her. What do you think? If someone was a threat to your family, would you be satisfied waiting for them to strike? Of course not. You'd eliminate the threat before it had a chance to act. In some cases, before it even realized what it was capable of. Back then, hard decisions were all about screwing people over and white-collar crime. Today, they're more about ensuring success, by any means necessary. So, now that you know, it's time to see how good you are at making hard decisions. With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So whose side are you on? Masako's or Ryujin's? Well, it seems we're at an impasse now. Go ahead. I guarantee any evidence you have is circumstantial at best. I've created the perfect scapegoat in Imogene. It'd be your word against mine, and I'm pretty sure the odds are in my favor. I admit, I misjudged Infinity Ltd's level of competency. If only I'd have gone to see Simon myself, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. But I've learned from that mistake. So good luck. You won't find a thing.
Ryujin CEO is not open boardroom. You're back. I suppose you suddenly have all the facts now. This explanation better be good. I'm a mind to fire you just for that comment. I find it hard to believe Ularu would take the chance to incriminate herself. But if this slate provides indisputable evidence to corroborate your story, well, that's enough proof for me. It will be a relief to reinstate Imogene as well. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. Not that I enjoy it, but I wouldn't trust anyone.
I've got my eye on you.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by... something.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back.
I hope
Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this. The mole took priority. Now that Dalton has everything he needs, thanks to you. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics. So, our top priority is let me introduce you to V.
Yes, detail. The first part. The second part is a Well, we can't. But the shielding aspect was never officially a part of Project Dominion. It was an afterthought of how to safeguard our own people from being manipulated, so it was being researched. The research itself was in early stages, too early for board approval, so only myself, DeMarcus, and Masako know about it. You got that right.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with... We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
Of course. Installing experimental technology.
We expect our employees to do whatever it takes to ensure Ryujin's success. Consider this an opportunity, not a risk. You're a Ryujin employee, and we need a job done. We've trusted you this far, so I feel it's safe to continue the trend. Good. That's all I wanted to hear.
And all I need is the last piece of the puzzle. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly...
Which is where I come in. Their last shipment is late. My thoughts exactly.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so... And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safe... Good. Feel free to deal with any resistance however you see fit.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. The shipment should be in the research and control tower. This keycard will...
Did you need something?
Lecimy. Teraz będziemy się trochę nawalać. Już. Zobaczymy, jak mi to pójdzie z tymi ustawieniami. A trzeba je zmienić ten.
I am always willing to carry it. Is that it then?
Patrzcie, napierdola granatami w nich tam.
I wonder whether the result of the analysis here was good news or bad. Power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
Wezmę sobie ten legendarny.
Why do they even try?
O, kontrabanda.
I'm impressed.
Znowu.
I could not
O
accomplish
proszę, księży. Ale zwiększa obrażenia zadawane poziom narzędziowo. Sorry. O proszę, jakiś shotgun. Kurwa, sami Astra nie zostali. Co tu się odjebało? Ona chciała rzucić granata i jej nie wyszło. Ja, ciepło. Gdzie jest AEtka?
Are you prepared to die? Yes, you.
No other way for it to end.
Might disagree.
Co się z nim dzieje, nie? Wyjebana jest ta AEtka.
signs of trouble.
Impressive investment in equipment. Someone certainly considered this worth the time and credits.
Gdzie on tam się schował w ogóle? Ta ajetka pojebana jest. Z tą amunicją wybuchową, to przesada jest chyba. No ja przecież takie śmieszne obrażenia robię, że to jest paranoja.
You're not walking out of here. Fighting alongside you is never so. The best you can do.
Biurko skrzynią w ogóle. To Aetka chyba przegina trochę to.
Honestly, find that change to be more effective.
Ale muza przestała grać.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Hey there.
What?
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only. Yeah, I bet you do. I'm glad you understand the position. Finally, someone who gets it. I'm trying to figure out... Fine, I'll issue you an act.
Sean, I don't want to go over this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, we got that shipment. Although who knows what Faye expects me to do with it. But maybe approvals really are on the way. Now please, get back to Kai. Make sure his vitals are stable. I don't want to lose him. We'll figure this out. Promise.
Give a shit about my career anymore.
You and me both. We better get that approval soon. Security will take care of you.
Free Star Security! Give it up!
We're losing! This is bad!
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation. Hey, who let you in here? Fine. I'll tell you. We're on a private contract with Infinity Ltd. It's for something they call... Dr. Lane and I were instructed to conduct human trials on several... volunteers. So far, only... Not everyone can afford neuroamp technology. When it comes to the possibility of getting one for free, we had plenty of candidates to choose from. They understood the risks. We just never thought chance of failure would be so high. You're telling me? When Infinity hired us, they said human trial authorization was already underway and we'd have the approvals in a matter of days. The days went by and nothing. Every time we'd ask, it was always just days away, but we kept... Between the money and potential success, it was easy to tell ourselves that they'd come through.
Sean, what the hell is going on here? Who is this? It's moments like these when I think Sean spoke the truth. We thought the approval would arrive any day, so we continued. By the time we started to catch on, it was already...
Doctors are supposed to act ethically. Approvals or not.
You really think that's possible? Don't you think the guilt of living with this would be a...
No, she's right. It's what you and I both... How long have we talked about Infinity, man?
You'd let some stranger like this?
Yes, and you're... Go ahead. Get what... You can't be okay... with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation. Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area. Fine. I'll tell you. We're on a private contract. Dr. Lane and I were... So far? Whoa, let's not take it too far. When Infinity hired us, they said human trial... The days went by, between the money and...
Sean? Sean spoke... By the time we started...
Doctors are supposed...
Infinity is the one that should take the blame. We're victims...
No, she's right, Ken. It's what you and I both deserve. How long have we talked about what? Infinity, man?
You'd let some stranger like this?
Yes, and you're... Go ahead. Get whatever information you need to take this place and Infinity down.
I can see how you think I deserve this. I just never thought it'd go this far.
Yeah?
approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. All right.
Another day.
This better not be a waste of money. All right, buzz off. Busy.
Madame Sauvage always gives me help.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Nice to catch you in the office.
Hey there. Is that my beautiful You were right about this one, So I've heard. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on final...
So, what did you learn about CM? I knew something bad had happened. Were there any survivors? Corporate culture may have its ugly side, but that doesn't mean we've lost our humanity. Our moves are strategic and precise, as you should know. The moment we justify the slaughter of innocents is when we go from competitive to criminal. Our station on Carinae 3A and Consolidated Mining's contract were both confidential. We had no reason to believe they'd be under any threat. Of course, we had no reason to believe we had a mole, either. Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic. Especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there? I figured it was related. And were you able to determine the purpose of this secure wing? So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO.
Infinity appears to be on an entirely different level of corruption. It cannot be allowed to continue.
I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothocytes secure, it's almost time for us to make our move. I'm waiting. It certainly is. And it's also time to inform the rest of the board on the current situation. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
Can you speak for a moment?
I have something I wanted to say. I am reluctant to put that to the test. But it is... I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by others, unlike me. But Constellation means something to us both. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. What I have left out, until now, they have retreated from open relations with the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective, but they still exist. I was born in the great city of Dazra, and raised with the teachings of Jinan Varun. I underwent the rite of Krejar. I am of the promised, those who know the truth. Thank you. I doubt many would see it that way. There is a reason I am only just revealing this now. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Varun's space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life. That was the intent, yes. The reality, several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellations. Quite an understatement. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe. The history of Constellation, where expeditions are sent, data on star systems House Varun has not explored, some information on their members and goals. As you have seen, there is relatively little that would be considered classified. They do not. I have, for now, kept that information to myself. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been... Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. I know. I understand that this may change what you think of me. I know that you may no longer wish to associate with me. I believe that in this moment, honesty is more important than anything. No matter what happens next, I have appreciated the time with you, and I thank you for trusting me.
If you attempt to engage me in combat, I will be forced to withdraw.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Good. You're right on time. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear.
So this clears Imogen of wrongdoing.
In due time. I'll be reaching out, but right now we... Yes. You made the... I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogen was the...
I can understand the need for deception, but it does...
It's a means to an end. We'll make sure Imogen is properly exonerated and welcomed back with open arms if this plays out our way. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program. So this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity. So before you go, I want you to bring that program to me. If I can't find hidden code on a single slate, I certainly deserve to be fired. Ularu is limited in what she can hide here. Plus, she'll have no reason to believe anyone will be looking in the first place. Then we'll have to find another way to build a case against Ularu. And it won't be easy. Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I've no doubt. Now, let's...
Ale mi się ścikł ta masakra. Muszę jej zrobić ciku zaraz.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me. Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogen Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it. Pay attention.
No i co wybieramy? Bo oni nam nie uwierzą, nie?
Well?
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget. The mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives. Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Botched human trials and murder for hire? You don't bounce back from that. At least not with Infinity's legal team.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Misako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this. Good. I can tell Vina is going to enjoy working with you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Latania tutaj jest w kółko, nie? Idź na dół, idź do góry, pogadaj z tym, pogadaj z tamtym, kliknij to. Pojebane są te misje, naprawdę. I nudne, w kurwę. Dużo pierdolenia. Za dużo. Ale właśnie dostajemy najpotężniejszą prototypową technologię. Możemy sobie pyknąć zapisanie tutaj w sumie.
Neuroamps are fascinating, are they not? I'm still surprised they have not been completely outlawed.
Has advanced surgical capabilities.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey. Oh, don't worry. That's not on the agenda. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you on. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured. Fine, fine. I get it. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
If this has not all been a horrible miscalculation, then we will speak again soon. Ah, hello. All right, then.
All right, let's get this party started. Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. It's good to see you again. So, how are you feeling? You look good? Yep, that's me every morning. But the whole point of this is no visual indication and no adverse side effects. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation. Now that's something to talk to the drone engineers about. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says. Please, we're not Infinity. We believe in due diligence when it... But, just in case something does go wrong, we've got him. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. Just head up the stairs nearby to the...
What did you need? As an observer, the effect is quite unnerving. It is hard not to immediately worry about the implications.
Oh my god, that was incredible! What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects? Well, luckily that isn't up for you to decide. I hope you know, you're talking about banning my life's biggest...
I'd even go as far as to call it the settled system's biggest... That's something Ryujin isn't going to let... It really was fascinating how all I experienced was... It's truly remarkable. Not at all. But I can imagine if I experience disorient... We'll definitely be running some more tests in the future, though. Those are the kind of edge cases that I let the board work out. Obviously, tech like this is going to come with it. Maybe that's the beauty of it. Besides, the neuroamp isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see... That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in the...
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako, it sounds like you have an assignment to complete. And DeMarcus and I have a...
Please stand back. This unit is...
No kurwa, co jest? Aha! Jaki bezsens! To nie jest błąd, że się kończy miejsce na dysku, tylko to jest błąd, że się kończy miejsce w sieci. I Starfield wykrywa, że się kończy miejsce z tym w cloudzie po prostu, z tym cloudzie. A nie, że jest koniec miejsca w grze. Czyli nie ma limitu, ile możemy save'ów narobić. Chyba.
Good, you're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal... We're sending you into Infinity. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly... And wish he shall. All right. Yuko has provided a link. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing... Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you. Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the main... From there, you have three... First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the... Second is Fei Sengsavan's computer in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're
You'll only have free range on the marketing floor. Infinity may be cheap, but they know at least some level of... That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas...
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going... We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human... I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need. Exactly. And what the public doesn't know...
It is best to keep the public unaware of such a device.
If the media were to draw their own conclusions, I'm certain they... Controlling the narrative is of the...
Understood.
No, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're... In fact, unless they're a master at being one with the shadows, I'd suggest you leave your friend behind. Lower the risk. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of... Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an... Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer. That old man's going to be around for some time to come. Especially since we're also issuing you. It should help reduce their ability. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce. And that's what we're hoping for. If you can pull this off...
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem. You and me both. So, any final questions? Depending on whether or not you evacuate the building, you'll mostly be looking at... You may encounter an automated defense system. Good luck, and be sure to report direct...
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up. Skylar Lumen?
To moje pseudo?
This deal could be huge for my company.
Do you have the program? I'm certain Ularu won't pass up. So, let's take a look. Aha! The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity LTD network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
So it is clear what she intended. Now all that is left is to decide what to do with this information.
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right.
Dobiegasz to mi z powrotem. Sranie będziesz miał?
Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu.
Then it is time we use it.
Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, without that falsified evidence, I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast. And here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program.
Don't cause any trouble.
Security here is so visible. I suppose it makes people more comfortable. Most people, anyway.
Such an eyesore. Why don't they just tear it down already?
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
Of course the United Colonies is paying close attention. Heaven forbid something escaped their notice. I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as they worked on it. I am thankfully... These rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with people.
Welcome to Infinity LTD's corporate headquarters. Hello. Did you have an appointment with us today? Ah, yes. From Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you... Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz.
Welcome to Infinity LTD's marketing department. That's to notify me that you are on your way. If you just have a... Our waiting area is just to my right. Go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
Things I would do if I had power like that.
Engaging suspect. Get behind something! Put some fire on it now!
You're not walking out of here.
Damn it. We'll get away. Hear me? Moon's still here.
We've got company! Find them! They're around here. Find them.
Nie no, będą chyba źli za to, że zabiłem tam jakiegoś typa. Spróbujmy inaczej to załatwić. Znam to miejsce.
Good one.
The hell was that? Clear. There's nothing there.
You have made a brave mistake.
Only one way, they say!
O, dobra.
Is something amiss? I'll be here when you need me. You will make life difficult for both of us if you get caught.
Oopsie. Dobra. Zjebane kurwa, ty. Po co witówki mają? Czy zbugowałem, czy o co teraz chodzi? Co? Jaka? Nie chcę na razie liczyć. Wow. Dobra, teraz trzeba zejść w dół, tak? Teoretycznie mógłbym wrócić tą samą drogą chyba. Kurwa, zbugowany jest.
You have my attention.
No dobra.
Well, don't look at me. If you want someone to blame, I blame Lucas.
This better not be more revenge for losing that quantum deal. I hate to say it, I have to.
Co jest, kurwa?
Opening fire! Is this really happening? It's getting out of control. Oh my. What the hell do I do?
Nam nie wolno tutaj być, okej. Nie wiedziałem o tym.
What is it? Yes? I will keep watch from here.
Trzeba jakoś zejść na dół. Hmm. Mhm.
That was quite a leap.
Hmm? Chyba ją odeślę tu po prostu do tego, bo ona wszystkie będzie rozpierdalać tutaj. Tu był problem, bo tu mnie zawsze widzieli gnoje. Więc... Bo tu są już działka, nie? I te jebane kurwa działka mnie widzą. Chyba, że są teraz nieaktywne i może... Aktywne chyba. Dosłownie trzeba będzie otworzyć tam te drzwi. No ile dobrze pamiętam. To ja się znowu zbugowałem, kurwa. Co to jest ten generator? Aha, wyjebał drzwi. Dobra, na razie nie jestem głodny. Ja no, spróbujmy jednak to zrobić bez zabijania. No, przynajmniej odbugowało nam postać. O kurwa. A, idzie tu, idzie tu, idzie tu. Pierdalaj, suka. Co ty miałczysz? Butofonie. Jak mam wejść? Ja nie wiem, czy ona się wróci tutaj, czy co, ale... Mhm. O kurwa, ona wstaje! Aaaa! Czekaj, to nas zobaczy. Nie. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, nara, frajerko jebana. Teraz mamy mały problem. To bądź prototyp. Hmm? I tam są 3 osoby. Jedna chodzi w tom i z powrotem. I nie wiem, tam też przypadkiem nie jest gdzieś opad. Można też drzwi zamknąć. A mnie zobaczył. No jak, kurwo, mnie, nie wiem, usłyszałeś, zobaczyłeś? Jezu. Ale wiemy, jak już tu wejść. O kurwa. Nie mów, że ona tu idzie. Kurwa, jak to zrobić? Aha, bo tu też jest ziomek. Dobra, musimy wyczaić, jak ten ziomek łazi. O shit. Aha, ona tak wchodzi w kółko, a my tam mamy podejść. Dobra. Pytanie, czy ona ma jakiś kod? Oni się nie strzelili, debile. Kurwa, ten tu idzie. Jak mam wyjść stąd? Aha. A i teraz będzie się tu kręcić, chuj jebany. No to już po mnie.
What's that? Swear I heard something. Oh, false alarm. Huh?
Tam jest wyjście, czy o co chodzi? Czekajcie, co tą niewidzialność przypiszę zamiast zatrzymania czasowego. Jak obok tego przejść teraz? Kurwa. I wychodzimy. Nara, frajerzy, pani. Oczywiście zbugowany jestem. Jak zwykle, kurwa.
If you ever find yourself... Can I help you? Is that so? What's this so-called story? Corporate greed claims victims once more. And you have evidence to support this claim. Perfect stranger or not, we won't air anything without some sort of hard evidence. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence. Well, obviously the truth is what matters most. But oftentimes, the source can help substantiate the evidence. We have a reputation to uphold as a news network. I'm sure you can understand that. I figured as much. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source? Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I am glad there is still a reliable source of news in the settled systems, though it often travels significantly.
Ja nikogo nie zabiję, a te debile chyba przez przypadek samych siebie zabili. Ale zobaczymy, czy to już zaliczy jako... Kurwa mać.
Be careful if there's a big jerks. They fly around like
Garnie tą dupę czy nie? Chyba zapisywanie. Dobra, no to skoro zapisałeś, to ładujmy sobie save'a. No. Nie chcę kurwa krzesła używać.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Good. David won't be able to resist a story like this. He'll do some preliminary confirmations, which will be enough to get the broadcast out to the public. And how did the neuroamp perform? I thought it would be. So now it's just a waiting game for SS. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity Ltd. and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous...
Oni za śmieci mają w sejfach.
Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom, so... Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
I suppose it is all very simple when you do not consider the impact on actual human lives. Just your bottom line.
That's certainly our hope. Any employee with a sense of drive is sure to show themselves. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them. I know you can as well. So now you're fully aware. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. We'll need at least 50% of the vote. I trust you'll get it. Have my attention.
Czekajcie, zobaczę sobie, jakie będą konsekwencje tego, jeżeli przekonamy ich do No weźmy sobie faction questy. Ryujin. I ostatni quest. No dobra.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look... The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time... Oh? Your response tells me Masako must have given you similar advice. It'd be unlike her to not fully exploit an advantage, especially when she believes... Well, it does make Ryujin look good, and we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. You're oddly right about this one, Op. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind. An issue? That would be a foolish move. Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get the rest. Dangerous indeed. For all I know, you're using it right now. The irony. Perhaps I didn't see it earlier, but you're right. The moment a competitor reverse engineers Vina's work, it'll be chaos. The last thing I want is to have my brain scrambled because some engineer didn't do their due diligence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a...
Hey there. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any... What? Oh, that's cool. One step closer to... So... I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working... This is groundbreaking work. Fine, fine. Make your case. Oh, there is adequate data to back what you're saying. More than adequate. Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster. But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. But this... It is. It really is. For years, my only focus has been, is this... I never stopped to consider if it was right, or what it would mean. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up yourself? We just have to hope the others will see reason. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be? That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
You operatives just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best. Good. I prefer firsthand. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd. Do you think they're worth redemption? You can tell a lot by just looking at a workspace or simply observing a... Perhaps I mistakenly assumed that as an operative here... Saving the jobs of thousands is altruistic, which is not a luxury corporations have. It's a financial burden. It would be a huge undertaking on my part. This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation? And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement. Being prepared for anything is a great asset. One that I appreciate the insight. I suppose It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the added motivation that will both... Ah, your companion. I would be interested in...
You are naive if you think tech like this will remain under control. Think of the neuroamp in the hands of a Varun zealot or Crimson Fleet pirate. It is not a matter of if it will happen, but a matter of when. Will you be equipped to handle the repercussions when that day comes?
What makes you so certain this is inevitable? Not that I doubt the scenario.
Simple. It is human nature. Nuclear weapons, chemical warfare, xeno-warfare, mechs. Enemies and competitors will get their hands on this tech eventually and reverse engineer it to use however they see fit.
I admit, you've properly pushed my concerns to the very edge. Your friend here is quite convincing. The internal neuroamp does indeed come with risks, none of which I am inclined to take anymore. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side? In this business, there's always a side. And we just need to grab Infinity Ltd. while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us. I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year. All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So let's hear it. The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from. Not when you word it like that. But a product that can settle disputes or help broaden someone's point of view? Then you really have something that consumers will buy into. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even...
If you are free soon, could we talk?
This meeting should prove to be very... I assume Masako briefed you on her That blasted tech.
It would be almost fitting to see the technology immediately turned on those who fostered its creation.
If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk. You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd., we're about to add a significant... The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new... I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd. is obviously not... I only hope that Masako and the others will... Now, if you'll excuse me, we'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
If only there were more hours. Well, if it isn't my favorite operative. You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity Ltd. All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why All right. Yes, there are numerous Huh. Well, what do you know? Talent like yours belongs in the... Don't even get me started. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed...
Well, that is one very clear position.
Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful, but...
Can we speak for a moment?
Idzie. Wszystkich przekonałem, tylko Masako jest z neuroamplikatorem. I ja, nie no, tam chyba raz go tylko użyłem, ale nawet pewnie nie musiałem, więc... Zobaczmy te spotkanie, bo będzie bardzo ciekawe spotkanie. Dalton, bo se kark skręcisz, jak kurwa będziesz tak skręcać łepetynę. No to teraz będzie ciekawie.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments? None? Excellent. Moving on, then.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Jak się do mnie gapi.
Did I lose you?
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? I'm waiting.
No czekaj, kurwa, daj się namyślić.
The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it? Well?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but she's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move.
I must agree.
Moment,
We can't go through with production on
Przestań się łasić do
technology like this until
klawiatury.
certain safeties can be guaranteed.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
So much work to do.
You're looking interesting today.
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated. A fine point, but it still proves its usefulness. The truth remains, Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin. It's well earned and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
There was no honor in Ularu's plan. It did not deserve to succeed.
Not often, and certainly not to this degree. We have the occasional employee consider selling information, but thanks to our security and operations teams, we always catch them before any damage can be done. This was the first time anyone from either department was involved. I hope that enthusiasm sticks with you for the foreseeable future. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it. And also your opinion. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you. It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past. But talking about this, remembering all those... Thank you. That means a great deal to me. I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settled systems. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships. They were not of the promised, but I considered them friends. It describes the people of House Varun. We who have been in exchange, he promises to care for us. Yes, very. You must understand. I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter, for they are lost. And yet here were these men and women with hope. It felt like a small betrayal of my people. It's not something I have much experience. It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo. There was barely time to react. I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others... Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong. They were my friends. No, maybe. I don't know. It all happened so fast, and in my time getting to know you, I have thought more and more of all this. How little sense it all made. My connection to you has reminded me what it means to trust someone. I need to finally pursue this. I would like you with me when I do. Thank you. That is... I'm sorry. I am not sure where they might be now, but I believe we should begin the search. If you are free soon, could we talk? I suppose now you can add climbing the corporate ladder to your list of accomplishments. I think it is perhaps for the best that the research program will come to an end. Where that neuroamp technology could lead, there are many bad outcomes. Too many. I was going to say that everyone with an internal neuroamp all trying to control each other would be the worst. But perhaps even more dangerous would be only one person managing to control everyone else. Already there has been too much conflict between corporations vying for this technology. You presume it had not already? Interesting. You know the people behind Ryujin better than I, but I am not. The project will be shelved, they call it? As I said, too many other... With the neuroamp matter settled, we should move on to other things, yes?
Do jakich innych.
Something on your mind? We will speak again.
Dobra. Kończyliśmy wątek Ryudzina. A więc możemy oficjalnie zacząć używać broni już, tak powiem, śmiertelnej. Tak się zastanawiam, czego by tu strzelać, bo wszystkie bronie są gówniane, powiem wam szczerze. No nie wiem, no. Jedynie to mam powera mocnego. Czekajcie, bo ja mam tutaj rzeczy w ogóle niepotrzebne.
If there is something I can do, if there's anything you need. Another time.
O lol, mamy prawie pełno miejsca w tym. Shit. No i słuchajcie, skończyliśmy rodzinę. Bardzo dobrze.
Can't believe we made it.
I better do this right. I don't want Yuko breathing down my neck about it. You've certainly shaken things up. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment. But now that's all in the past. It's time. And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions? Good. The mission board is generally self-explanatory anyway. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course. You certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door.
Jej, dostaliśmy nasze biuro. Jej. Niesamowite. Gdyby nam zabrakło misji. O, tutaj mamy rzeczy dla nas. Proszę bardzo. I strzałek. Nawet safe mamy. Ciekawe co w safe'ie. Jakiś tam grzechotnik. I tyle. To sobie wezmę. Zamkniemy sobie biuro. No i dzięki temu mamy właśnie neuroamplikator wewnętrzny, którym możemy praktycznie manipulować ludźmi.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to hurt you.
Hmm.
Be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Hmm. Dobra, na razie chyba styknie. Styknie na razie.